Good morning. Right, let's crack on with this adventure, shall we? Where's it going to load me? So I've got a manual. Awesome. So, haunting case. Presence of a ghost. Such presence can be solved by a banisher through accent or banishment. More rarely, a blame can also be applied. Accent. The peaceable departure of a ghost after a ritual of release. This can only happen once their truth has been heard, their pain has been healed, or their wrath appeased through words of power. Banishment, the forceful act that destroys a ghost's tie, sending it away from the invisible and the incarnate. The banished ghost simply ceases to exist. Blame, a powerful ritual able to separate the essence of a person from their body, sometimes used as a way to bring closure to a haunting case. No banisher would lightly blame a living person, as they would die in the process. Closure, to bring together the people involved in a haunting case at the end of an investigation in order to solve it. Much of the time, the banisher will then release or banish the ghost. And then we've got Spectre, the lingering spirit of a dead person with no memory, tie, or personality left. They have been reduced to the raw expression of their core overriding emotion: fear, hunger, wrath, jealousy, etc. Different types of spectres exist, such as Will-o'-the-Wisp, Gluttons, tormented vandals, scourges, and many more have come to be. Rules. Each and every ghost longing for a reason. Dead or alive, everybody lies. First, test sleeping water with a stick. If it oozes, do not touch it. Always keep all the keys you can find. A banisher is not a judge or a magistrate. It is useless to pull out the roots of a creeping ivy. They must be banished like any spectre. Do not get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get ya. So I've got Charles's Bible, got some letters, the invitation. That's all right. Evolution, can access this menu for now. Chronicles. I like this presentation and the menus. And I'm not being, this case yesterday, when I streamed this yesterday and I played this, I did a 2-hour stream of the intro to this yesterday, before everything went south, in terms of the story and the two main characters. But when I did this case, where this Charles had been murdered by this nightmare ghost that is haunting the town of New Eden, and I went to speak to his widow. When I found Charles's ghost, and then his widow turned up, and there was an exchange between the two, etc. I tell you what, I got a bit, I'm not going to lie, I got a bit choked. The way they dealt with it in the game, and the way the game in general just deals with the whole premise of ghosts and banishing ghosts. I found it quite unique, to be fair. So to bring you up to speed for anybody just joining or watching this on a VOD, obviously in part one, it took the real dark turn of the fact that, as stated here, Red was losing the fight with the Nightmare, and Taya arrived to save him, but the Nightmare killed her as she was about to unleash some kind of move. The Nightmare killed Antea and then threw Red from a cliff. I was then, I don't know if this will tell me this. So yeah, here you go, this is the recap. Red watched powerless as the Nightmare killed Antea. It challenged him to return, then threw her into the ocean to drown. Red woke up disorientated in a faraway cave to learn he had been saved by a young witch with an unusual name. After Seeker vanished, Seeker being the witch, seemingly into thin air, Red set out alone into a world that seemed made of his grief. And that's where we're going to pick things up then. So the ends of the earth, find your way. Right, we've got stuff we can loot here. The old chestnut of flashing objects to show you that you can loot them.
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it.
The origin of banishes. From the old Greek root alamon, a wanderer, to the Latin exilo, an exiler, to the Frankish ben John, an exile or banisher. Right, I'm going to read all that. Seeker's message. So this was the witch who found me and nursed me back to good health, I suppose. I think 4 days have passed by, if memory serves me right, as well. So, Vanish, if you read this, it means that you have enough brain to know your alphabet. You have not resisted going through what I left behind. You may take whatever you deem useful, since my mistress wants you to live. We shall meet soon enough. Until then, be well, Seeker. So I've not met this witch stroke Seeker's mistress yet. Sidian, I think her name was. Is that not? I thought I was going to be some kind of like weird kind of save point or something, or checkpoint system. I'm just going to say I like the visual style on this as well. All this kind of stuff that I'm picking up, hopefully, will come into its own at some point. Leather, can I get to that?
Damn it. What am I doing here? God, fella, now's not the time.
The threat indicator points to enemies that are out of sight. The different colours indicate behaviours. Red, incoming attack. Orange, incoming projectile. Green, incoming possession.
Leave me up. Come on, you mongrels!
What in the hell am I doing?
Oh, level 2, got a skill point. So we've got a skill point system going on, have we? Right. Let's just grab this stuff first, and then we'll have a look at the skill point system, if it's going to let me... if it's going to introduce me to that. Ladder... Or is it not going to introduce me to the skills system yet? I don't think it's not... no, it's not going to, is it? Just have a look at something just quickly as well. In terms of gameplay, tutorials on difficult mode, normal. So vibrations on, adaptive triggers on, aim speed. Now, will I mean, that's better now. That feels much better there. But will that hinder me in combat? That is the question.
Am I the last bloody living soul here?
Piece of 8, hyacinth and leather. Oh my god, what the friggin' hell? Arsehole. What the friggin' hell? Oh, you bitch. Oh, I didn't mean... use that there, Pillock.
God, what is happening? What?
Antea?
So this is the way I came. Yeah, that's the way I came. So I've got two paths here. I'm going to assume that's the ones I got right. Let's have a quick nose up here. Bastards. I came up here and got attacked for just a few materials to collect. What?
Oh, there! Antea! Oh, God.
The skill tree is still locked down.
This isn't happening. This can't be happening. Antea? Call me to you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm here. Lead me to you.
Mystical caves.
Spectres. Here. Antea, are you there?
Uh-oh. His ring's glowing.
hell, where are you?
Oh, the game doesn't want me to go on. Or he... Oh no, I'm in the investigation area because of the compass is glowing.
Right here. My love. Right here.
Tis you.
No!
I have you.
You have me.
Come.
No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
Where are you going?
Over here. I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you?
Where have you gone?
Antea!
You seem weak. You need... rest.
I feel hollow. Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost. Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me. I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
How are you feeling?
Awful.
And with a few more words?
Angry, frustrated, useless. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
What do you remember from after you died?
I remember the suddenness of my death.
I remember nothing but...
After that, a nothingness. Timeless, lost. And then I heard you. You spoke my name. I searched for a way back.
I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
You should run away from all this.
I sense the nightmare's presence near my body. I won't be free till we've reclaimed it. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot until. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me, and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe we could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes, we have a mystery to solve. Witches to meet, people to find, and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, Mother.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
And here we go, we got skill tree. So unveil, and say you can allow red to see the world from the other side of the veil, and uncover ethereal elements such as spectral stains or webs in combat, and say you can deal increased damage to possessed corpses. The unveil manifestation has been unlocked after the consumption of essence soaking Charles's tie. So 2 skill points I've got, so let's have a look at this. Team assist. The 4th light attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. Pocket of holding. Maximum decoction charges is increased by 1. How many skill points we got? 2. Unrelenting. Each enemy hit by a light attack increases the damage of light attacks by 10%. This effect can be accumulated. Resets on being hit. Invigorate. Banishing an enemy increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 200%. We'll have that then, for sure. That sounds pretty sweet. Switch to Antea right after a front dodge to trigger a melee attack that ignores resistance. Costs 15 spirit points. Damaged out by all perfect. Switch attacks increased by 20%. Decoction charges increased by 1. So what is decoction? Is that the health packs that I've been using? We'll have that for now. Upgrade your equipment as well. Shelters allow you to upgrade your equipment via the inventory menu. Nice! So we've got rest, which is rest to make time go forward. Decoction charges will replenish and crafting resources and enemies will respawn. So a Dark Souls system kind of going on there. Evolution. Consult and modify your talents and presences. Fast travel. Travel between accessible shelters. And then inventory. Consult and upgrade your equipment. Upgrades available 3. Oh, we got it all going on now. Upgrading your equipment improves their bonuses but requires resources. You can access the upgrades menu by hovering an equipment slot and pressing square. So what have we got? So there's an upgrade available to the Bane Ring. Red's first Bane Ring. Upgrade available for his clothing. Melee attack damage increased by 5. And what's the other thing? Oh, decoction charges. So these are health recovery. These, yeah, they are health recovery. So I should have. Am I right thinking? Yeah, I've got 4 now instead of 3. Oh my god, when you go in, you've got all the radial things you can do, but at the moment I'm upgrading this, which will give me physical resistance increase, strength increase, dexterity and vitality increase. So I upgrade. What we got? So this is going to do increase my banish damage to 200. Banish points gain 5. Strength goes up again as well of the banishment. So upgrade that. And then finally, the decoction. Health recovery from 65 to 90. Spirit recovery from 30 to 45. Waterfall Cave, find an exit. Piece of 8. Trying to remember which way I came in. If it matters at all, but we'll go. Let's have a look at the journal just quickly. Yeah, that's where I came in. So that's where I woke up on the. That's where I started. Oh, hang on, what's that? Just go back to the map a second. Open world completion 0%. What the? Collectibles 1 out of 10. And then I got loads of unknown stuff. And then in New Eden Town, collectibles 2 out of 4.
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions, going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together. What the hell happened here?
Don't look good, does it?
Well, if you're going to play with salt circles, you better get them right, lad.
The 14th of September, during one of our explorations of these new lands on which we first set foot many years ago, Angarad and I discovered a new place, a special place, a cave hidden behind a waterfall where none would find it. A strange feeling of lightness drew us to it, as though the veil between the incarnate and the invisible was as thin as the finest French silk. From the chamber emanated the power of the other world. Surely we thought this was the fine place for ritual experimentation. The cave was larger than we had first thought, containing a multitude of galleries.
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate through this bond. What I see, I bestow on you.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
Press X to remove spectral webs and reveal shrouded objects or places.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
Is it just me, or...?
I felt it too.
As a ghost, Antea can unveil and interact with hidden spectral elements. When in close proximity to these elements, your bane rings will be triggered and light up with a blue aura. Press triangle to switch to Antea and reveal the hidden source. So you can switch on the fly. Oh. It's almost like Wars of the Fallen kind of thing going on here. This is brilliant, you know. The more this progresses and the more things are opening up, this is fantastic, this game. And you know something, even though it's still quite early days, I'm fully 1000% invested in these characters. And that means a lot, that does, because even though I'm going to use Days Gone as an example, Days Gone got all the flack when it came out and it got reviewed quite badly, which I never agreed with anyway, because I think it's a great game. So I don't understand why it reviewed quite mid the way that it did. I should have been a poet, but I didn't know it. But I thought it was a great game, and that game again, like this, I was completely invested in the characters of Deacon and Sarah, and Deacon's search for Sarah. I was completely invested in it, and was eager to get to the end to see it unfold. And I'm already getting the same kind of vibe with this, where I'm fully invested in what is going to ultimately happen to these two characters once we've got our resolve.
They're vexed now.
Sit down.
We can fight them together.
So, Antea in combat, press R1 to perform a punch attack that deals more damage to possessed corpses. Attacking Antea consumes spirit points. They are regenerated by Red's attacks.
I can help.
Oh, don't let me go in photo mode when I'm doing one of these moves. Best angle for this. This one.
We did it.
We did. Thank you.
I wasn't much use.
You were. I promise. You'll get better. Things will get better.
I forgot to just press up on the D-pad to go to video mode.
I feel something close.
Away with you!
Something's here.
Hidden.
Right, so... One page missing.
They always end up mucking around with black magic. Always.
Spiritual necklace. Damage taken by enter reduced by 5%. Upgrade available. Oh, equipment's going to be upgraded. Of course it can, yeah. Pillock. So I've got 2 upgrades available. Going to upgrade there as well. Menu system's nice. Another fight here, open space. No, probably not. Let's have a quick look down here. Is this the way I was before I went? Yeah. I think I was on my way that way and I went that way. Why is the compass glowing though? Hang on. I'm supposed to inspect that thing on the wall as well, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Sharky, good morning, buddy. How are you? I'll switch back to red. Got a not a Dark Souls. Got a Lords of the Fallen kind of thing going on here in this game. So this is my main guy, and I can switch to his lover at any point. Now that we've kind of the story's evolved and we've kind of connected again. But the more I play this, I mean, I only did a 2-hour stream out yesterday and did the intro, which took a really dark turn at the end. That I'd kind of had spoiled for me anyway, so I knew that it was coming. But the more that I play it now, and the more that it's introducing more systems to me, because, for example, I hadn't got access to the upgrade system and the inventory system until within the last half an hour. But the more I'm playing it, I think it's fantastic. I did go on Skull and Bones last night. You were there, weren't you? When because you mentioned about possibly not knowing that I was going live and you'd have raided me, but I didn't know I was going to go live until I fired it up. But I had it freeze up on me. I had the game locked in a didn't completely freeze. It just got caught between what should have been a transition to the supply network map. So my character was just staring at the map, and I couldn't do anything. Couldn't pause the game. Couldn't go into the map. Couldn't go into anything. So I had to quit the game. So I streamed it for about an hour and a bit last night, and then I had to come off. But I got to that. I got to that other port with the opium before I came off last night. I went back on whilst not live streaming. So when my stream died, because I had to quit the game, when I went back on, I spoke to that. Is it Yanita? Yarnita or Yanita? And she sent me to go and see her sister in the other port. Find your way through the forest, look for signs of life. No worries, buddy.
That Spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
Spectres may attempt to possess corpses. You can interrupt a possession by attacking the Spectre before it reaches the corpse. Which I think I've just failed. I think it's just got in the corpse of a dog, I think.
Ask for help if you need it. Did we miss a few? Spectre, going for a big suit.
Legion's crawling with spectres. It's not just New Edentown. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
I like a bit of rabbit, but these are off.
That'll be why the wolves haven't eaten them. Hunting gear. Perhaps our trappers are nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
How do I get up there then? Looks like there's a chest or something, but can I not get up there? Let me just check something as well. When I'm playing as her, there's nothing, there's no bar that's like ticking down, is there? There we are, I can get up here.
Antea, will people be able to tell that I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us banishers.
Is it just me? I wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with spectres. Hopefully, they left.
Never trust a banisher, even their name is a lie. Banishers are not helpful against trying to protect the rightful from the devil. They do not ban the evil spirits back to hell, no. They make use of the most insidious and nefarious magic. Have you ever looked at their hands and forearms, decaying from the corruption of their black art? Have you ever read the despicable symbols they carve on their rings they always wear? Banishers are not different from any sorcerer or witch or devil worshipper. They lie to face of the just. They do not ban the evil, they subdue and they tame the immortal soul, tainted or pure, dead or alive. Through their fancy words they transvestite the truth of the Lord, essence they say, and residue, and spectral stains, and releasing the closing. Lies, 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 and more lies. Sound like a politician. Switch. Ah. Piece of 8. Seen a campfire for a while. Or shelter.
These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Well, witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason. I think I see a crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me.
A very good looking game, this. Precision mode. Makes it go. Does it make it go slower? Precision mode. And then what's the menu? Lens, focal distance, aperture. Got filters. They can make good thumbnails for YouTube, could they not? I could do with a shelter. I've got some upgrades to do. I can only do them at shelters though, and bonfires or whatever they are, camps.
Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
creeping ivy.
I always hated these sap-thirsty spectres.
You don't have the required manifestation to unlock this path for now. Such obstacles are marked on your map and compass so you can come back later. So if I switch... Yeah, so she's going to have to do it, but she hasn't got the right manifestation to do it. Well, she's going to have to do this. So let's just have a look on the map. So yeah, creeping ivy it's marked it up. So I can highlight it as well if I want to remember it. So that's where I'm heading. So that's saying I've done that, yeah? It says completed. Must have done.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
And we'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me. Over here. You can climb down.
I can climb down here as well.
I have strong ankles, but at this height, I'm gonna make it.
I know. Okay, that way then. Tretch, good morning, bud. How are you?
And up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you.
The ends of the Earth quest completed. Find essence for Antea.
This isn't over yet. Look out!
Bloody howlers! There's more of them.
Have that. That's all. It's weird how when I take the photo, they aren't on when he's doing this move. I don't know if that's a glitch or that's part of the animation. Ooh, you bitches.
I'm right here, you know.
Oh, skill point. Which I think I can only use again at... Or can I use these anywhere? I don't need to be at a camp. What's up with your dad, Twitch? Oh, right. If I activate that one, it cancels out that one. Right.
There's someone inside. Someone tainted. Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. A ghost made this, and we need to find out whose.
I hope he's on the mend then, Twitch. I hope he's doing alright.
Ben, you're back. Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else.
She said he was tainted. She sent something.
You hungry,
Is he
friend?
dodgy?
The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCreath. I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No! No! was a nightmare. Nothing more.
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows 'em. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
Winter? This is June.
Is it? Could have sworn it was... I'm sorry. On my own, I lose track of time.
And with your friend?
Oh. You met Ben, did you? He was just here, he was. Just here.
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of 'em. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where has he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That... and the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
I? And me to him?
He's lost his nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
This explains the quick mist.
Haunting cases. You have started your first haunting case and must investigate the ghost that haunts Jacob Lind. Use the notification shortcut or open your haunting cases menu to follow this investigation, okay? Okie dokie. Ah, so haunting cases in the Darkwoods. A haunting case. So the flash is weak. Find traces of the ghost. With the bridge suddenly beaten down, the banishers wandered through the woods, searching for another way back to town. They came across a trapper, Jacob Lind. Haggard and broken, he informed Red that he was waiting on his good friend Benedict to return from the hunt. Clearly, he was haunted. With Antea desperate for the essence, the banishers set off to investigate the haunting of Jacob Lind. So let's follow that then.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
There are maggots in the bed.
Oh.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
There are maggots in the bed.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
So inhabitant portrait, convicting haunting, so what's this? So hint, the ghost spawns maggots in Jacob Lynn's hovel. This is awesome, you know, this is very, very good, this. I like how this is doing stuff.
Are these Ben's things?
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you.
Ah, Siri rope is mainly used to descend, save you from dangerous cliffs.
Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Doesn't work.
Nothing else to investigate in here. Let me switch to Antea, in case you can see things red. Pardon me, hiccups can't. Let's just see if I get any different kind of dialogue options. If I try to talk to...
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
No. Just checking.
Farewell to you, Mr. Lynn.
Farewell, Mr. McCraith, sir. Farewell.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe his mate abandoned him.
Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
I do love a drop into the deep unknown. Can't see further than the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry. It'll affect your other senses too.
Oh, this quick mist is thicker than a Scotch dragoon. And smells almost as bad.
I see fine.
Wait, that's better. And
Hey.
a little terrifying. Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
So why can't he go under? That's another way in. So because I'm in the mist, it's stopping me going.
Do you see that? It looks like the fog is coming from those odd-looking stalagmites. Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff. Ready and waiting. They're vexed now. You need my help. I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
Got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
Oh, here we go. I'm just trying to jog my memory whether I need to know. Force a ghost suspect to appear. Force a scourge to appear. Let's try the hearkening.
A scale fogach smile.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me. I hate you. I hate you!
That's why he's haunting him, because he killed him.
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
So was Jacob lying to hide the murder?
He wouldn't be the first. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Yes, she is. But the body? Petrol dust pieces of 8. Nope. Here he is.
Shite on a short stick. Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Oh my god.
Still no tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
I bet he's been eating him.
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Poor, desperate, starving boys.
Sometimes you must do what it takes to survive.
Find the tie that binds the ghost. Do you know, I almost bought the other week in a sale, and it's on, over Christmas in the sale, and again, within the last couple of weeks, it's in the sale again, that Outer Worlds Spaces Edition, or Spaces Choice Edition, which is a native next-gen version, but it's on the PS Plus Extra from, I think, next week, for the February games. Couldn't get in places like this before, could I?
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
It's been funny these last couple of weeks watching the Xbox thing play out on social media. Because when the rumours started to surface that games are going to other platforms, and there was all kinds of rumours floating around that Hi-Fi Rush, Sea of Thieves was definitely two games that were going. And then the talk of Starfield started. The tribalists, you know, the ones that are dedicated to one piece of plastic and one piece of plastic only, were having complete meltdowns on social media and crying about how they felt betrayed by Xbox and they were going to sell their Xboxes and they were done with Xbox. And then after the podcast the other day, they're like, yeah, the Xbox is back, baby. We've still got exclusives. You're not getting Starfield. But it's funny because in the interview, in the podcast thing, Phil Spencer said that there's 4 games. He didn't name them. He then said that Starfield and Indiana Jones wasn't one of the four weren't part of the 4 games. So that's not ruling them out coming. That's just saying it's not part of the 4 games. But about 2 hours before he did that podcast, he did an actual sit-down interview with a games journalist named Tom Warren. And in that interview, he literally says, I'm never going to rule out, as a game developer, I'm never going to rule out other games going to other platforms when asked about Starfield and Indiana Jones. And yet the tribalists online are like, yeah, the Xbox is back, baby, and PlayStation, F you, you're not getting Starfield. Like, if you want to be so tribalistic to one piece of plastic rather than enjoying games everywhere, then, box your Xbox, put your controller down, box your Xbox up in a box, and yeah, go ahead and fuck it off. Sorry, language. You don't deserve to game if you're going to dedicate your life to one piece of plastic and miss out on loads of games. Oh. No, I wouldn't. As a gamer, I'm honest with myself, and I'll highlight shortcomings and flaws where necessary. And I've sat here at times, and it takes my my good wife to talk sense into me, because I've sat here over the years, and I've contemplated selling games consoles because I don't use them, and the wife's looked at me and gone, it's not happening, you're not doing it, because I know you. The minute a game comes out that you want to buy another console and you've lost money. So you're keeping it. So I love having the best of both worlds, but I'll be the first to admit that the Xbox is sitting here as a bloody doorstop at the minute, because they're just falling short with shit. And as a platform to play all my third-party stuff on, because of the DualSense and because of the way that the streaming works on it, I prefer my PS5. Doesn't mean I hate on the Xbox. They're just not fulfilling the promises of all this power and teraflops and architecture. And by the sounds of it, we're going to have to go through it again. Because that Sarah Bond, who I quite like, compared to Phil Spencer, I quite like Sarah Bond. I think Phil's a twat. I think he's got all the right attributes to be a politician more than a bloody a game a game console CEO. But Sarah Bond I quite like. But then she dropped in the podcast about that they've got another Xbox on the way that's going to be the biggest generational leap ever. And in my head, I'm thinking, well, you're saying that now, and you're going to start banging on about power and numbers and teraflops all over again. We're going to have the same debate about what's the most powerful console all over again. But they can never be, the consoles that come out on the next gen can never ever be that far apart in terms of the baseline spec, because third-party games need to run on both. The developers are going to be making games for them, and they're going to want to optimise them best. So, talking to their arses. Welsh, thanks for the host. Welcome in. Hydrate is a good plan, actually. I will need a brew in a minute. I'll conclude this investigation, and then I'll have a 2-minute break for go make a brew.
Almost there. Watch out. Spectre possession.
Bloody mongrel.
Take that to your face.
Keep forgetting to lock on. Really need to lock on more. Bastards. Yeah, for a watch instead. Ripping Creeper, good morning and welcome. Welcome in.
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
Oh, he's out here, is he? Right, so let's go. Let's go in.
Yes, still disgusting. Poor lad.
His food is the meat of the matter.
And tell you, that's horrible. Never heard a worse pun. I like it.
Bowl and spoon. A hand-whittled wooden bowl and spoon used by Jacob Lind. This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once a closure has severed the ghost bonds of the world, this essence will be automatically consumed by Antea to make her stronger.
I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
The ghost fixates on Jacob's... So am I missing one hint? Yeah, missing one hint there, look. Make the ghost manifest.
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all. Come on, let's talk to Ben.
Hang on, you didn't want me to make the ghost manifest in here, did you, then? With the... Oh, yeah. Perform ritual, so I want to make manifest.
I should order the ghost to appear now. You're not Jacob. Who's you?
My name is Red McCraith.
A Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. We're banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. Know when things changed. We got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
You tried many times to leave this place.
I tried and failed. Week on week, month on month maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we went. Round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
We thought he'd acted willfully, planned it. Tell the truth, we thought him a liar.
No. Jacob is a kind and godly man. Pure and true, always. He's the very best of us. And yet, though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
What does he need that he may let go?
He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done, to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
I'm sorry. Despair can drive a good man to a bad place.
God only visits hardship upon us because he knows we can bear it.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
Jacob must confess.
I fear the truth will break him. Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
You were struggling, yourself and Ben. Why'd you not leave?
Leave? No, can't leave. This here is home. We trap here, we eat here, we tan pelt to leather here. Our lives are here. Can't leave.
Did you not try the river? The fog had to lift sometime, and if you stay, you'll starve.
We have enough. Thanks to Ben.
Ben wanted to leave. You argued. Remember?
Ben's out and about right now. We don't argue, you know. One time, a storm caught us napping. Sidelong hailstones and everything. We was lost. But we found our way. Even then, Ben never said a word in anger. Even though I slowed him down.
Has he lost his mind? Or is he tricking with us? I can't tell.
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
Benedict is in pain. For his sake, you need to remember what happened. You need to remember what you did.
But No. I would never. I couldn't hurt him. I love him.
Jacob, look at me. It's safe to remember. Now tell me, what happened on that cliff top?
I was tired. So tired. Hunger was digging holes in me, burning in my throat. I could think of nothing else. We don't give up. We don't give in. But I wanted to. I wanted it all to stop.
So you made it stop. Do you remember now?
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me. Him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help. We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. will harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
What the hell? You have reached the closure of a haunting case. As a banisher, you must decide: blame the haunted inhabitant, ascend the ghost, or banish the ghost. Each choice will have consequences, specifically on the way Red and Antea evolve as a couple. Reminder: if Red wishes to bring Antea back to life, he must blame the largest number of living settlers. So blame? Oh my god, as if it's giving me these... Oh. So if I blame Jacob, you will sacrifice Sato with a blame ritual. This decision will contribute to Antea's resurrection, since the resurrection ritual will only work if the largest number of settlers are sacrificed. Ascend. This decision will contribute to Antea's ascent. You gently let the ghost ascend from this world with a release ritual. You will forcibly banish this ghost to oblivion with a banishment ritual. Jesus! Game. I honestly don't know what path to take. Do I take the dark path and bring Antea back? If I blame him... in theory, if he's dead, he gets to be... I'm going to treat this as if he's dead. If we kill him and he's dead, he gets to be with him. Rather than living with what he's done. But then if I ascend, he goes peacefully and he'll probably be okay on the fact that he's forgiven. God damn it, game. I've never been stuck on a decision for this long, ever. Ah. I'm gonna have more opportunities to do blame. And I just hope, going forward, not knowing anything about the story, I just hope there's more people that deserve the blame than what he does. Even though he was lying, I'm not sure if he was lying or delusional. Or guilt, or feeling guilty. I'm gonna go with Ascend. I can't get myself to press the bloody button. Get it done.
Benedict Stoughton. In the face of life's inexplicable hardships, at times to stay alive, we must do terrible things. In his despair, your best friend stole your life. Then he compounded his sin. He fed on your flesh. Confessing his sins, he offered to forfeit his life. He has told the truth. You may go in peace.
We were trapped. The snare was set to kill us slow. Jacob, my friend, my only friend. I forgive all. I forgive everything.
It's over, Jacob. Ben's gone for good.
Ben's been gone a long time. I know that now. I need to give him his last rites. Please. I need to be alone.
It's over. The tie will sustain me a little longer.
Jacob, would you mind if I rest inside a while?
Suit yourself.
What about some food? Am I okay to grab some food? No, on second thoughts.
No more maggots. Ben is gone for good.
Oh, I can do the chest now. Piece of 8. Nice. Whoa. Oh, well, we got 2 skill trees. So that, I take it these are Antaea's attacks in the blue. Using leap while the banish gauge is full increases leap damage by 500%, but consumes all banish points. Inventory, 2 upgrades available, aren't there? Yes. And amulet. Upgrade available. Spirit points gain 10. Spectral resistance 14. Damage taken by reduced by 5%. Their spectral resistance goes up to 17. Wisdom up by 1. Wrath up by 1. Persistence up by 6. I'm assuming they've rested already because he's got 4 health, even though I've not actually picked the option.
That man killed and ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own. Some were true.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
Yeah, just like you.
Just like me.
How do you feel?
I feel trapped, locked into an embrace with a nightmare. I crave essence. With it, I'd not so fast decay. With it, I'd not so quickly become one of those stupid bloody specters.
I made the decision based on the fact that I thought it was the right choice for this case, but I'm going to select maybe we should reconsider just to see what happens. I don't think it's going to give me the option to reverse that entire thing I've just done. For 1 second, I don't think it's going to let me do that, but it might bring up a dialogue option where they start to discuss that as needing or wanting to be the option.
I should have blamed Jacob. He certainly deserved it. What if we change our minds? What then?
Then, so I may have my resurrection, we'll steal human essence. We'll kill people for our own ends. Living, breathing people. We'll be banishers no longer.
Oh, whoa. Red is about to swear an oath to Antea, and together they will choose her fate. Choices you make when bringing closure impact your chances to fulfill the promise made to one another. Remember, you remain free to make any choice you want when bringing closure, no matter the oath you have sworn, as long as you are ready to face the consequences. Oh my days, this game! So let's just have a look at this. Red swears he will help Antea's ghost peacefully leave this world once they retrieve her body from New Eden's meeting house. Or, Red swears he will help Antea come back to life once they retrieve her body from New Eden's meeting house. To keep this oath, Red will have to sacrifice as many settlers as possible with a blame ritual. So what happens, I'd love to see how this plays out in terms of what happens if I choose that option but don't stick with it, what the consequences are if I don't stick with it towards the end. I mean, it's a question of morality, isn't it, this a little bit? In terms of questioning, what would I do? What would I do? But then I don't know what the future holds in terms of the people that I'm going to come across. I could be sacrificing the lives of people that are completely innocent. I wouldn't say that he was 100% innocent with that case, that haunting case that I've just done. That was a bit of a 50-50, but there may be some I come across. And again, I don't know what the game holds in the future. There could be some I come across where I'm swearing to resurrect her, so I'm going to sacrifice people, knowing that I've just done a case that swears the person innocent. Oh my god.
Right. That's that settled.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets. For soon, you'll release me. I'll have my assent.
I hardly want to let you go.
I know, but you must.
Can it?
I am a shadow, caged and fading.
You're still here? Still you? We could...
Jacob Lind's essence called to me. I knew it wrong, but I desired it. There lies perdition. For both of us. I cannot abide what I have become. I don't want to abandon you, but I must.
So be it, my love. We'll reclaim your body. You'll have your assent. I swear it.
Return to the broken bridge. Mass, morning buddy. The whole game is like this, I think, Mass, to be fair. Because the stream that I did yesterday, there was one of these haunting cases that I did. This one here, I got a bit choked up at one point with that. And the way that it does, the way that it deals with it, I think it's brilliant. But there's going to be a lot more. I don't know if that's the total. Probably not. Because there probably might be more regions up here, because this Darkwood's got added. So if there's more regions, there'll be more haunting cases to do. What shall I use here? Oh, why can't I have that? Oh, shit, I can have that. Never mind. Oh, I can refund it. Hey, refund. I can't have that or that, but probably gonna have that one. No upgrades on here before I set off. Chest down here.
Hogging all the fun. I think we've hit a nerve.
Arseholes. Going to be back on Skull and Bones this afternoon after this, when I've had some food. I think got a run to do from that new place, that new port, Sharky. So that's where I come down on the rope. Got to be a way getting up there that I'm missing. Here we go, Pellick.
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains.
Action plan. You're streaming today, aren't you? You said as well. You did say you were streaming, didn't you? Just if it's just after midday, then that'll be when I wrap up, because that'll suit me nicely. That will. If you're just doing, if I've just got, what time are we on now? Let me just check the time. So 11:06. If I stick this out for about another an hour and 20 minutes tops, then I'll be knocking it on the head then, for go and get food and stuff. Make sure the kids are all done, and I mean some of them. Only one of them's woke up so far, or I've only seen one of them.
That's
and
it. I think I can jump the gap.
He's done
Your
his own
bane rings will help. Can you
breakfast
find
anyway.
a place where the stains align?
Ah, look at this. So what's this? L1.
Come with me. Are you all right?
Never better.
Just gonna be a Dark Souls style shortcut. Yeah, I've been here on. This is where they had the fight, isn't it? Yeah, so it's like a shortcut. Just created myself a shortcut. Not that it was absolutely necessary, I don't think, now, because I've got everything that's down here.
That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else. No way through here neither, far as I can see.
What's with this multiple paths, boys? Ah.
That one is shielded.
Devil take it! Well, it's nice here and all, but
Yes.
do you see a way up?
So I quick scoot around here.
Ready and waiting.
Spectral activities. You have found a cluster of spectral activity. As a banisher, it is your job to eliminate the threat. Your health points and deduction charges will fully be restored at the start and at the end of this encounter. Eliminating a cluster grants permanent power bonuses. Oh, this is giving me like a mini boss kind of side activity, this, by the sounds of it. That I'm going to trigger here. Let me just make sure that I've collected everything before I start it. I mean, it says it to replenish my stuff anyway, so I should be alright, but
I feel something close.
we'll have a ground here.
There are stains. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
What was the point of this? Ah. There's some kind of... I've got some kind of jump enabled here. Oh, yeah, there. Which is going to be for around here, I think.
Here.
That's high.
Trust me.
Well, we're going to do this event first. We're going to drop a manual save. I know it auto saves, but we're going to drop a manual save because I haven't done one for ages. Because it's auto saving. At least I hope it is. I'm sure it'll come up with an auto save prompt. The light on the dual sense, you see how my ring is glowing? Not that ring, this ring is glowing. When that is glowing like that, the light on the dual sense is the same colour and it's flashing. It's slowly flashing or pulsating. Gotta love this dual sense, haven't you? Right, gladiators, ready!
Spectral nest. I better command them to show themselves.
Just give me a minute to text the missus to find out what time my lad's appointment is at the optician today, because we completely forgot about it. I know it's past 3, so I don't need to panic just yet, but it is. I do need to check. Give me a sec. There you go, I've texted just to check. I know it's past 3, like I say, so and she's at work today, so I've got to take him. The optician's to pick his new glasses up. Right, let's see if this is a tough thing. So, have I got to summon... Yeah, I reckon it's this one I've got to use. That's when a ghost is haunting someone. That is an echo to find out what went down. So I reckon it's this one.
Present yourself!
You losing your edge?
Or did I pick? Have I picked the last one? The wrong one then? Maybe it is manifest. Right, we'll try manifest then. And now the light on the dual sense is glowing orange because of this ritual. Gotta love this controller.
Now step from the shadows. Reinforcements!
Watch out! Spectre possession.
You're done.
You shouldn't stay in there.
Me! More fun. Beat it!
Spectre heading for that corpse.
When a corpse is this hearty.
Can I join in too? Careful. They mean business now.
This bite's not easily chewed.
Call on me. Watch out. Spectre possession. Ready and waiting. It's coming for you. They're feeding off their own rage.
Not gonna stay down.
So tired.
Reveal your true self. Reinforcements.
Red.
They brought more friends.
Watch out. Spectre possession. They never learn, do they? Try another one. Change targets. Tormented first. Spectre, going for a meat suit.
God, you're tougher than I got.
Almost there. That one is shielded. Watch out. Spectre possession. I'm right here, you know. You're wasting your time on this one.
Can I get to this one?
Look to me. That Spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own. I can help. I think we've hit a nerve. Get rid of the other two, ready and waiting. It's coming for you.
Can I get to this one?
Standing by.
They're getting me now.
There's a tough one. I'm right here, you know. Ask for help if you need it.
Son of a gun. all this. Where was that thing I could do? Here. Is it? No, it's up there. Let's go.
Not quite. Yes!
Remind me to close my eyes next time.
How do I get to them things? I've seen a couple of them now. Now I haven't been able to get to them. Maybe. Let's look at the map and see if they show up as anything. No. Oh, got a question mark there though. That's not going to be where I've just... Oh no, I haven't been there yet, that's why. Oh, what the frick?
Those balls.
Are you alright?
I'll be better right side up. What happened?
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned a hunter's camp. It may be close. Something's there.
Something alive.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Who are you and where did you spring from?
I've come from New Eden Town.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you?
My name's Red McCraith. I work for the selectmen of New Eden Town. I'm a banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
I fell in the water and the tide took me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a banisher before. I expected more.
Could I please continue this conversation with my feet on the ground? Easy now.
Stop your jiggling. Hold still, I said.
You try holding still when some lassie's shooting at you.
In that case, Banisher, you may escape the trap yourself.
Wait, what? No, no, come on!
Our camp lies downhill. I'll wait for you there.
Come back here! Shite! I don't suppose you can help me, can you?
That was entertaining.
It's good to see you smile.
Wait. Something's there.
Something alive.
No.
What the fuck?
Shite! You can do it.
How?
Please.
Teach them not to mess with a Banisher.
What the f- Game. I don't think I've got any health potions left after the last little battle that I had. Oh, I've got to do all the cutscene again. I'm going to pick one little fault of this game now, is that the checkpoint system's a bit weird. Because when I had that boss battle in the meeting house and the town hall, and I kept dying there because it was like a boss battle, the checkpoint system took a lot to be desired because it kept putting me back outside the door. And I got to see the whole cutscene again. I'd rather the checkpoint system put me at the beginning of the battle when I've dropped off the rope, because I'm going to get all this cutscene again. Or I would if I couldn't skip it. Bastard. Yes, I know that already.
Hard enough. Ready and waiting.
Did we miss a few?
Have some of this.
Call on me.
Oh, wasted that on that dickhead. I need to get in with that. Ooh! Goodies! Goody goody yum yum.
This place is empty so long it's rotting.
Wristband of Harmony. Let's have a look at this. It's going to be something I can wear. Does it auto-equip then? Must. Oh no, yeah, it has auto-equipped. So I've got a brooch or a brooch that I can get. Yeah, I've got the Bane ring are always the same. Oh, I'll get a rifle at some point. Oof.
Signs of life ahead.
Can I join in too? Make a run for it! You need my help.
Got him.
Marcin left.
This must be the camp the rope lady talked about.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Hard times like these, fewer folk will help a stranger. We did good against those bone walkers. You did good.
Strange to see the dead from this side. They're both oddly familiar and 1,000 times more ghastly.
Just checking, that's where I came from. Thought I spotted a cave that I missed behind me. can drop another manual save because I know, like I say, there's checkpoints, but the campfires or the rest points seem to be quite far apart from each other.
Fortifications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden town.
Vanisher, you made it.
That way? No, it's not that way.
Come up. I wish a word with you. So, you found us safely, Red McWraith.
Aye. Well, thanks to you.
I had to know you could look out for yourself. You're welcome to stay until you're told to leave. I'm Kate Newsmith. Far as you're concerned, I'm in charge round here.
Newsmith. Anything to Thickskin?
Aye. We're sisters.
Me and Antea, we met her in town when we first landed.
Thickskin will return from the hunt soon enough. Sorry for your loss, by the by.
Why might you tell me to leave?
He who don't pitch in, pitches out. We'll not go hungry to feed him that don't contribute.
Hungry? Child, you have no idea.
All right, I'll stay a while. I have certain skills, if they may be of use.
Our hearts are low. Nightmares plague our sleep. Do what needs doing, help who needs helping.
Well, give me some names.
Prudence Hake. A widow, like so many. She cooks. Lately she's cooked shite. He who puts the food aright is a hero indeed.
How fares New Eden town? I'm heading back that way.
You're mad. There's no going back. There's naught to go back to. We may be all that's left. New Eden town now is naught but sorrow, pestilence and death. Some of our band were homesick. We heard them screaming in the woods. They didn't come back. Something wicked prowls. Folk dream of a murderous beast that'll kill them if they dare to leave camp. There was a second group. They never arrived. Some think the beast got them. Like I say, we may be all that's left.
Guilt, dread. She puts a brave face on it, but the truth is in her eyes.
Aye, I'll make the rounds. I'll pay my respects to Widow Hake and see what's the bother.
If you can't find Prudence, ask Jane. They're close. Also, please check on our blacksmith. His already meagre skills have lately declined.
Talk to Jane, talk to Prudence, check the forge, talk to anyone who needs help, which is probably everyone. Right, got it?
One empty cabin remains. A tree fell on it. But you may have what's left. Welcome to the Darkwoods.
Can I ask you, what do you know about the nightmare?
I have bad dreams, aye. The worst kind. We all do.
A nightmare is what we banishers call the creature in the meeting house. It's a breed of ghost. A bad one.
Aren't they all? Town was doomed. My sister knew it. After your mishap, it was time for us to go.
Your bad dreams. Care to share?
Might be the hunger, might be the fear, but we all seem to dream the same dream. A beast. A wolf, but not a wolf. Larger, stranger. It howls and hunts from the shadows.
Intriguing indeed. But still, just a dream.
Is it? Thick skin apart, those who leave don't come back. Some blame the beast. We stay close to camp now.
In your forays into the woods, have you seen many bone walkers?
What the hell's a bone walker?
Corpses possessed by malignant spirits. The dead walking. You'd know if you'd seen one.
God spare us. Have you?
Of course not. Standard question. I have to ask it.
Bone walkers seem drawn to us, but not them. Is it you? Is it me? We both?
Tell me about this beast.
Though we've heard it howl, none have seen it. We've heard screaming too, and those who've travelled on have not returned alive. We hope against hope that they found their way to Boston, as we must, if we're not to starve. But our dreams say they did not.
There's really no way out.
We can live here, on the edge of starvation, keeping our cheer as best we can, or we can die in the woods, prey to a drooling beast. We choose to live.
I must ask you about the camp.
Ask?
Where's your sister?
Out, making the rounds, hunting if she finds game. One new smith stays, while the other new smith goes.
She goes out alone.
She's thrice the hunter anyone else is here. We'd only slow her down, she says.
Who about the place needs help, do you think?
Something's not right at the forge. You could start there.
Have you been here long?
Huh. Not one of us knows for sure. Time here flies for some. For others it stands still. There's no night, so counting days is difficult.
What would Thickskin say?
She'd say about a month. She'd be lying. We both counted days, but the numbers didn't tally. I gave up.
The nightmare twists the perception of the passage of time. These folk have not escaped the curse.
In your forays into the woods.
What the hell's a...
Corpses?
God's...
Of course not.
Bone walker.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Rest. You'll need it for my sister's return. I'll send for you.
So she said start at the forge. How detailed is this map? That's the shop. Point of interest.
She seems to like me.
Let's find your cabin and see how much.
It's locked. There must be a key.
Batteries! Morning Flower, hope you're well. Oh no. Surprised by that, you know, because a lot of the TVs I sell now, they just have the legs. If it's a stand, the stand needs screwing on. But if it's just these legs that a lot of these TVs have now on the left and the right hand side of the TV, they just literally clip in. On all of these TVs now. Hang on, nothing on that table, was there? Letter-wise? Nope.
So you want a map? Do you wish to sail the seas, or perhaps to know which way is
Red
Boston?
McCraith, sir. Your friendly visiting manager.
I met your companion in New Eden Town. Since then, sadly, things have not improved, right? In hard times and harder places, a man needs help. May I interest you in my broad range of useful and reasonably priced commodities?
Not yet, because that guy trying to get past us put me off. Talk about a daft place to call him.
I've slept in worse. And it smells better than Jacob Lynn's lean-to.
Poor lad. I wonder where he'll go.
Oh, key to Trapper Reserves. Right, we'll pick everything up first. What I can get.
There. Now we won't freeze. I won't freeze.
We've got skill points to spend, one of. Spend that there. Infantry. Upgrades on this ring or wristband. Punch damage. Yep, we'll have that. Nothing else upgrade here? Nope.
Right, let's go make ourselves useful.
If the nightmare is at work here, they'll need us.
The forge. Kate said the blacksmith may need help. Footprints. Tackety boots with hobnailed soles.
They're stained. I think I can uncover the traces. Let's finish here first. There are stains here. I can show you them. Let's finish here first.
What is it?
Salt water. It's pulsing. There's something here.
Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine.
That ghost sounds nasty.
That ghost sounds obsessed.
What kind of forge has no tools? That drill bit is dull as a hammer. These nails look brittle. Metalworking isn't easy, but this stuff is surprisingly shite.
Hint obtained. So we've got another ghost going on here, I think.
Can't be easy to maintain a camp with a bad blacksmith.
Forgive me. I oughtn't have startled. Oh well. Ain't you a sight? Who are you, then?
Red McCraith, ma'am, the banisher. To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, the Scotsman. I like your accent, and I like your manner, too. Nellie Heaton.
A friendly Londoner. I like her already.
The forge is empty, no tools. Any idea why?
No tools? That's strange.
Why would your husband take tools with him? Why would he take all the tools with him?
I don't know.
Here's the thing. In your forge, I found a puddle of salt water. Any idea how it got there?
Wait. You went into the forge without asking?
The door was open. Also, there was a puddle on the floor, which turned out to be salty.
Well, it's rude, but this time I'll let you off. The forge uses a lot of water, but that doesn't explain the salt.
Could it be seawater?
I suppose he could have hauled the water from the beach.
To the point, madam. Kate Newsmith worries for you, and for your husband too. He around?
Fortune left some hours ago and hasn't come back. I confess I'm beginning to worry. What if the beast got him?
Did he not say where he was going?
Thickskin has him making nails for the stockade. She presses him, and he feels the weight of it.
Could he have gone out in search of material?
Doubtful. He's exhausted. He doesn't sleep. He works day and night. It wasn't always so. Coming to New Eden saved us. It saved the marriage.
I should go look for your husband.
He's no woodsman, so he can't have gone far. Please, do find him. I didn't come this far only to lose him now.
Can I have a look around your house?
Yes, if it helps.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eaton.
Welcome. I've enjoyed our chat. It's nice to have someone new to talk with.
Let's follow this case. Another haunting.
I have a feeling about the bed.
Should we take a glimpse at the past?
As long as it's keeping it PG-13.
Through time and distance, I now see.
No. No. Not yours.
That's no ghost threatening Nellie. That's her husband.
It seemed like he was fighting the urge to hurt her. So, the blacksmith has gone missing with his tools.
And a saltwater ghost haunts the forge. Let's go find it.
So why is he looking like he wants to kill his wife? Unless he's possessed.
A moment.
Well, that's handy.
Imagine all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we could have saved. Come on, let's go find our blacksmith.
Oh.
What think you of the blacksmith and his wife?
A ghost haunts Fortune Heaton and his smithy too.
Aye, but whose?
Fiery Grove. Oh.
fear, but you are with me. Pray, Saint Joseph, pray for me, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, the sister. Give my last agony. Oh, God. Is someone there? Help! Please! I'm begging you, help me! Holy Mary, pray for me. Saint Joseph, pray for me. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, assist me with my last agony. Help me, please!
Ready and waiting.
Come out. It's safe.
Are they gone? I thank you, whoever you may be, for whatever you have done. I thank you. I thought I was done for. Fortune Heaton, sir, and so very pleased that you came along.
Red McCraith, the Banisher.
Weren't there two of you?
There were, yes. As it happens, I've been looking for you.
You have? What for?
So, you're the blacksmith. What's that like then?
It's alright, I suppose.
You busy?
Yes, of course I am. Lots of building work to be done. That means nails. Whole lot of nails, like an ocean of stupid bloody nails.
I love when a man takes pride in his work.
How are things with Nellie?
Good. Yeah, good. It's, nice. Having a wife. A home. Nellie is, a fine woman. Clever, brave, generous, and kind. She's a blessing.
How did you meet?
Meet? How did we meet? Well, you know, we just, met.
Does he not remember? Or does he not want to say?
Come now, Mr. Heaton. No need to be embarrassed. A wee bit of romance is good for a man.
Romance? It's not. I helped her with a thing. She helped me with a thing. We stayed together, helping each other with things. Doing right by one another can bring a couple together. Doesn't always need romance.
So you up to dodgy git, any?
What are you doing out here anyway? Do you not fear the prowling beast?
I needed a walk, bit of fresh air, bit of light. The forge is... well, it's dark and hot, isn't it? I didn't mean to be a worry.
We all enjoy walking the woods while burdened down with smithing tools.
Why'd you bring your tools?
Yeah, why did I bring my tools? Why? Why? Because they're haunted. That's why. I'm sorry, it's just... I'm losing my tiny little mind. And it's them godforsaken tools that's to blame. I start working with them, and then I look up, and half the day's gone, and I am somewhere else entirely, and that's not even the worst of it. When I return to the forge, the work is done. The tools are haunted, and I'm getting rid of them. As deep in the woods as I can go.
Did the haunted tools tell you to kill your wife?
No. Yes. Maybe. No. I would never hurt her. Yes, they told me to hurt her. Maybe. Maybe I'd have hurt her. Can you help us?
Yes, I can help. I heard you praying. I thought I recognized the text.
You did? You sure?
Nellie painted him a pious Puritan.
Aye. Thought they sounded Catholic.
Ah, well, just coincidence? Look, here's the truth. I'm a convert.
I did it for Nellie. Was Catholic. It was a convenience more than a calling. Keep it to yourself, please. I need to fit in around here.
Not my business. I won't tell a soul.
Thank you. That's twice I owe you.
Head for camp. I'll take a look at the tools. Once they're safe, I'll follow.
Yes, sir. Absolutely, sir. Thank you, Banisher. I'll... Thank you.
Let's have a look at this hint. The blacksmith's work is no better than the novice's. Despite what everyone believes, the blacksmith is not a Puritan. There's a ghostly figure haunting these pair. Who may it be? What were these things that they were helping each other with? He said he helped her with a thing. She helped him with a thing. What was the thing? Something out of convenience, by the sounds of it.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
Mine! Mine! Mine, oh mine.
The ghost lays claim to the forge and everything in it.
The flatter from the echo is missing from the toolbox.
If it's not around here somewhere, he lied to us.
Let's see where the back door leads.
Find the hammer. Well, let me just have a look at the investigation again as well, because something got a hint about the ghost. The saltwater ghost lays claim to the forge and all its tools. So who is this ghost? There's another hint to find for him, 2 for the ghost, 2 for Nellie. If I switch to him, can he see them? No, he can't.
Fortune the blacksmith came deep into the dangerous woods.
blacksmith. He's lying. We sent him home. I hope he's no danger to Nellie.
Got me getting quite deep into the woods Z again.
Is it just me, or?
I felt it too. Call on me.
I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
What are you? What are you kneeling?
Down, boy.
The hammer. Looks like Fortune tried to get rid of it. The hammer is the ghost tie.
Now to retrieve it without breaking my neck.
Yes, that would be a shame. We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Eldritch, good day, my friend. How are you? Here we go. So we get that lined up and
I sense a trap.
I sense an echo.
All right then, let's trigger the trap.
Yes, it is. So you please, I mean, the fact that you're watching this, you're kind of getting a spoiler anyway already, because you play as these two characters. This woman, who's a ghost, and this man. But I can't really say more than that in case you want to experience the game. because the game plays heavily on the fact of choices and choices having dire consequences. And I have sworn an oath. Right, so when you solve a haunting case, like, let me just go to the haunting tab. So this one here, I've done that, I've solved that, I'm currently following this one. And then the one in New Eden Town, I've solved that as well. In fact, that doesn't say solved. I mean, it's got a tick by it, but it doesn't say solved. But when I got to the conclusion of this case, I was given 3 choices of putting the blame on somebody, or banishing the ghost. And when you banish the ghost, you can do it in 2 ways. You can do it in the way of an ascent, which is a peaceful way for the ghost to go, or you can do it in the way of a full-on banishment, so you forcibly tell the ghost to go. And depending on the conversation and dialogue that you've had, you make the decision based on that. But the consequences of the banishment or the blame have reflect on what goes on in the real world, in terms of her and me either opting to bring her back by sacrificing what potentially could be innocent villagers and settlers, or letting her have a peaceful ascent and to go to the afterlife, let's say, so to speak, once her work here is done. Because she's ringing around me at the moment because our work here isn't done. We are working towards one end goal and her work isn't done. But I probably suspect that at the end of the game there's going to be a point where she kind of goes, my work here is done, and she goes. And depending on the oath that I've taken and the choices that I make on the way will determine how she goes. It's very, very interesting. The concept is brilliant. And when you see the hauntings play out, it's fantastic.
Right. Back to business.
Shit. I should let him possess.
You're wasting your time on this one.
Bastard!
Possession incoming.
Oh shit! Nope. Stop the possession.
Try this on for size. I knew it.
Shitbags. So yeah, the concept in the game is incredible, because with this case, I was literally making my way through the game, and I came across this guy on his own in a shack eating meat, and he said his friend here, Ben or Benedict, was out hunting. And when I went to try and find Ben, I came across, because I've got that woman with me, my partner, my lover. So, she is my lover. She sent something, and you can recall memories. And it transpired that they'd had an argument. This guy Jacob had pushed Ben off a cliff, and he died, and he was lying, and because he was stuck in the woods being haunted by his ghost, he was eating his meat. He was eating him. because he was starving, but he wouldn't move from the woods because he was scared, because he was being haunted by him, and he felt guilty. Very, very interesting. Yeah, they made Vampire and Life is Strange, and very similar to Vampire. This is very heavily, you know, consequences, and choices have consequences, and decisions have consequences. But it's brilliant.
That's enough, Nellie. I warned you. I warned you this would happen again.
No.
Oh, look at yourself. You're pathetic.
I want a divorce!
You're no Elizabeth Luxford. You are mine. And I'd sooner see you dead and cold than let you leave.
What's going on here?
Walk away, lad. This does not concern you.
I think it does.
Oh. So the mysterious settler here, we don't know who he is yet, but it looks like they killed him. So these are the things they help each other with. A worn blacksmith's flatter, wet and shrouded with spectral stains. This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once the closure has severed the ghost's bond to the world, this essence will be automatically consumed by Antea to make her stronger.
Our lovebirds killed a man with his own hammer.
We should talk to his ghost.
So here you go, got to perform a ritual now. So I've got to bring this ghost back. So when you get one of these symbols, I've got a hearkening, which is to recall a memory, reveal an echo, which is essentially a memory, manifest, force a ghost or spectre to appear, and this one is summon Scourge to force demons to appear. So I'm going to do the make manifest, because we're going to talk to this ghost and get to the bottom of what's going on.
Present yourself. I compel it.
All mine.
So I'll talk to this guy now, whoever he may be, and he'll shed some light on what the hell is going down. Was she having an affair with him? We will find out.
We are the Banishers Antea Duarte and Red McWraith. Whose ghost are you?
No worries, Aldrich.
Do we really have to listen to this bastard? Nothing good ever comes of talking to the dead.
At times, I'm tempted to agree.
Who are you, and what do you want with the blacksmith?
My forge. My wife. My name. All mine. The bastard stole them.
Is he telling us our blacksmith's a fraud? That night, on deck, Nellie asked for a divorce. What happened then?
We saw what happened.
I want to hear him say it. What happened on the boat?
Ungrateful. Scheming. Errant. Whore.
Watch it. Red, come on.
Distempered. Feeble. A weak woman. Demanding care and giving none. I gave her a life and she stole mine. She had him kill me.
That's not what I saw.
Why are you here?
I want what's mine. Stolen away. Pried from my grasp. I want my work, my name, my wife.
Your wife is not your property.
She was no one. A drudge who fancied herself a herbalist. I plucked her from the dirt. I made her.
All right, no. I'll not entertain this man a moment longer.
Ooh. So the guy in the shack who I rescued, he isn't actually this Fortune guy. But how do the other villagers not know what went down?
You've been sowing madness in the mind of the man who replaced you.
She can't escape me.
Are you looking for revenge?
I claim what's mine. She schemed it. He seized it. And I shall have it back.
I've had enough of this. Let's go. Now we know why Fortune hid.
So he's the imposter. That's Fortune. So we've got all 4 hints, so we can go back and solve this, I think. It's just a hint. We've got to go talk to her, I would imagine. Return to the forge, optional, rest at the High Cave shelter. So where's the High Cave shelter? Don't have the required manifestation yet for that.
Died.
He was a bastard, but murder is murder. Nellie and her fellow are haunted yet, and I'm concerned for their safety.
Something in there, and I haven't got the right tools to get in there yet. What was that? Oh, another ring. Damaged out by red is increased up to 40% to lower the spirit gauge. And I've got an upgrade for it as well. No idea where this optional resting cave is. That might be in here then, if that's a...
If you need a rest, this place is as good as any.
This got a treasure map? Looks like one.
Maps don't necessarily lead to treasure.
Aye, but what if this one does?
Very well. Let's look for this treasure that obviously awaits us.
Yeah, there is a map. There is a map. Let me just get all these this loot. Yeah, there's the map. So I found what I think that's the yeah, High Cave Shelter. Found it, so I can fast travel. I've also got that point of interest there, whatever that is. If I highlight it, that's the disruptor wall, but I couldn't get through that. Another point of interest there. Another destructible wall there, but I haven't got the right manifestation. I thought to pick something up that could be upgraded just. That mark that I put down is up ahead here, it says.
Almost there.
Have some of that.
Yeah, have some of that, you bastards. Oh, this will be the
Run, Red.
oh, this is another one of them thingies, isn't it? It's going to be a boss battle, this, like one of them little mini fights.
Swarming spectres. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
Yeah, and I recall these here now manifest, and this is a bit of a mini fat boss battle fight, this. So that it doesn't, in case I die.
Gavamarca Senalis.
They never learn, do they? Spectre heading for that corpse.
Reinforcements.
Ah, shit!
Watch out. Spectre possession.
You can identify which charge respect to possessing corpse with the icon displayed above them. Yeah, I need to be getting to them before they start possessing corpses.
Die, you bastard!
They brought more friends.
Oh, they got a bone cruncher.
Careful. They mean business now.
Die.
Teach them not to mess with Vanisher. Look to me. I can help.
Nest defeated. Go on, arseholes. Whew. Well, I fared better on that one than I did the first one. When I took the first one on. Right. Back to the forge now. 445 metres. Jesus. Game.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
What they sensing round here? There's another nest in it. Is it?
Something's concealed.
I've no idea. Right, let's get back to this forge. Let's solve this case. Let's go speak to Nellie.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Standing by.
Not strong enough.
That's right. We're going the right way. Yeah, according to the compass I think I'm good. Oh yeah, this was the where I got the rope trap. Want it? Or maybe not.
I think Fortune's ghost is here. Let's end this now.
You should have said something.
I was afraid to worry you.
No secrets, we said.
We did. Because this only works if we're together.
Right. Together.
Do you think the Banisher knows?
No. Though I'd not swear on it.
He's no fool. I am no Puritan, he must know that at least.
Mine, oh mine.
You again. Piss off, Heaton. And
Good
no
talk.
more scheming.
Let's go in this way because he's blocking the door.
Hush. Someone's coming.
Banisher! You're back!
Right, need to get this last hint off
Mr.
Nelly.
McRae, my man came back and I hear I've you to thank for it.
Don't celebrate just yet. I know the truth. Your secret is out. I don't know who you are, sir, but you're not Fortune Heaton.
Don't be daft.
Haskell hired the Puritan master blacksmith, Fortune Heaton. You're none of those things. You're not him.
What do you want?
I'd like your side of the story, madam.
Very well.
What? No. How do we know we can trust him?
We don't. But we must take the chance. It's time.
You're not Fortune Heaton. So, who are you?
I am. To hell with it. You're right, I'm no blacksmith. I, sir, am the fugitive thief Arthur Carty.
But a good man. A repentant, hard-working man.
If I am those things, it's because you've shown me it's all right. I'm doing my best to make a better life. Really, I am.
What were you running from?
Just the legal consequences of my illegal life.
When you demanded a divorce, your husband threatened you. Was that the first time?
It was the first time I'd asked for a divorce. It was not the first time he had raised his hands to me. I loved my husband once. I thought he understood me. But Fortune was an angry man. He was angry, and I was in his line of sight. No matter who or what had upset him, the full force of his anger would fall on me. Always on me.
How did you two meet?
Funny story. Best you tell it, Nelly.
On the crossing, Fortune was sick. He stayed below deck. When the weather allowed, I would take the air. One night, a voice came from the shadows. I should have run, but something in his tone told me he was kind. I was right. He is as kind can be. We became friends. Dearest friends.
Companionship on the companion way. How very charming.
On the crossing from England, something happened. What was it?
I'd had peace and quiet for weeks since we'd been aboard. Fortune was too sick to do anything. I even made a friend. I thought to myself, maybe this new beginning will be good for us. Maybe he'll change. Before we left, I'd sworn he'd never lift a hand to me again. Well, guess what?
We didn't plan on killing him. I swear on it.
Do you regret it? Do you regret any of it?
What would be the point? And if I did, what would be the point of telling you about it? I'd have escaped him in the end, but I'd have had to die to do it. I only killed him so he wouldn't kill me. The blame is on him, sir, not me.
Time to bring closure, here we go. I think I already, in my head, know where I'm going with this.
Husband, Mrs. Heaton. Find him I did. Your husband's corpse rots on the ocean floor, and his ghost has followed you here.
I rid myself of him once. What shall it take to do it a second time?
Whilst I don't agree with the way these things went about, I think it was only a bit of self-defence going on, to be fair, and she needed to escape him because he was sounded like a bit of a dick. So we're going with banish. But you can see the different options here. Blame. This decision will contribute towards Antaea's resurrection, since the resurrection ritual only work if the largest number of settlers are sacrificed. With the first one, I went with Ascend. This one, I'm going to go Banish. I'm not going to blame him.
Fortune Heaton. Dead as alive, you're an angry man. Time to go.
I made her. She is mine. I built it all, and they took it from me.
And now your work and your name shall pass to Arthur Carty while you enter oblivion.
Nellie will run the forge, and a better version of Fortune Heaton will walk the world.
I am Fortune Heaton. Ever was, and ever will be.
Not anymore. Be gone.
You are dead. You are no more.
Is it over? Is it done?
Aye. He's gone.
What will you tell the others? Will you expose us?
Will I spill your secret to the camp? No, I won't.
Thank you, Mr. McCraith. Thank you for giving us a chance. Let us know if you need anything. Anything.
My eternal gratitude to you, sir. Thank you.
So I've got to go talk to Kate now. Probably fill her in about what went down, and I'm probably going to have to lie through my teeth if they had no word. Because I clicked in when I said about how the villagers didn't know, but it happened on a crossing. So they got here imposed as husband and wife from the very beginning. That's why these settlers in this little camp did not know. So I'm going to save it there, guys, because it is food time, and it's time for me to go kind of get my ass in gear to take my lad to the opticians to pick his new glasses up. So I'm going to grab some food before I start getting ready. That is me done. But what an incredible game this is. I'm loving every minute of this, and I love these investigations and the hoardings and the decisions you have to make. Absolutely love it. Bit of a sleeper hit that came from nowhere and only fell on my radar about a week ago. If that. But it's me done. So I'm going to throw you to Mr. LeShark, who is obviously on Skull and Bones, because the game is eating him up alive. I will probably stream again first thing tomorrow morning, whilst everyone's still in bed, and then in the afternoon we plan to watch some films. And then after that I'll be streaming again on Monday morning when the kids have gone back to school, because they go back to school on Monday and I'm off. Yeehaw! So I will see you tomorrow morning or either Monday morning, and I'll see you around in other people's streams as well, obviously. So take care of yourselves, everyone, and I'll see you soon.